Blah, 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 blah. Alright, 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 alright. 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 We got a new title, everyone. Fortnite and something else. I can't remember what I put, but you know, raindrops keep falling on my head. Bum, 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 but that doesn't mean time's gonna dead. Say it once again. Hi. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Over you. Anyways, we are live. Live. With the new title. Fortnite and something else. Fortnite and... Let me look real quick. Let me look over here. So I have it written down somewhere. Fortnite and Freestyle Art. Oh, yeah. PolarBear's Creative Night. Join live chat. Oh, what's up, Blake? Big shouts, bro. Oh, Freestyle Art. Yeah, baby. Well, I guess. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be drawing. I think I'm gonna work on... Yeah, we'll be freestyling some art today. I think I might redraw the polar bear and get it prepped for a new program I'm gonna try out. That way we can get like bouncy ears and jiggle physics for the cheeks and for the little bouncy ball on the on my hat. Yeah. Where are my manners? Big shouts to everyone. Hi, Blake. Did you leave that like? Aw, thanks for leaving a like. Sure, swell of ya. I'm just tidying up a little bit before we get going. We'll play some Fortnite and check out the shop. I don't think much stuff came in the shop today, though, everyone. The shop's been pretty lame. Well, I think the Tomb Raider stuff's in there, so if you haven't picked that up, then bada bing, bada boom. Today is your day. It is your day, everyone, to pick up Lawcroft. I also need to stop leaning away from the microphone. I'm just picking up a few things. It's been like a day or something since we streamed. Okay. I'll let it go. My phone books are strode everywhere, but you know, that's what happens when you don't come around for one day. I had all my phone books nice and stacked over here, but gone for one day. Leave a window open, that way it doesn't get musty in here, you know? Leave a window open, they said. So I'm just picking up my phone books. I sure like my phone books. Oh, I just gotta make sure we got them all. We got this one. Can we bring this one back over here? Okay. There's one. Okay. One hiding behind your chair over there. Now that one get over there. Well, you know, it is what it is. So, thank you. Okay, got my phone book number 2. All right. Just love the yellow pages. Just love those yellow pages. And this one. Yep. Okay. And... yeah. Okay, I saw that one when I came in this evening. Okay. Alright. Stacking them up. Alright. I'm gonna get adjusted here. Okay. Now, what are we missing? We're missing something. What are we missing, huh? What are we missing? Oh, yeah. The video game controller. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, Blake. Holding on to that for me. You kept it in the freezer? Good. Because my game controller is made out of ice. It doesn't last long in the sun. So, yeah, big shouts. We got a game controller. That also led me to remember something I should have downloaded and I didn't download it. And I should have downloaded it, but I didn't download it. But it's probably a good thing I didn't download it, because I probably should make my own to make it look more like a paw. But I was gonna download it, but I didn't. No. It was something for the stream. But anyways. Right in the top, it says 20% of epic rewards. Ah, yeah. Let's look at that. Let's see what that is about. Epic rewards 20% on all Epic Game Store purchases using Epic's payment system on PC, iOS, Android, and the web. Better deals with Epic rewards. When you make a purchase in Fortnite using Epic's payment system on PC, iOS, Android, or web, you'll get 20% back in Epic reward points. You can spend your rewards in Fortnite and our other games, or on the Epic Game Store when you use Epic's payment system. Learn more at fn.gg/epic rewards. Yeah. So if you go and pick up V-Bucks like this, like let's say you're like, okay, I need some V-Bucks, bro. They got these new swampers in here. Aw, snap, they got the new Lord. Hold on 1 second. Uptown girl, she's been living in an uptown world, and now she wanting to get all my V-Bucks. Yeah. So when you pick up your V-Bucks from the Fortnite shop like this, and you go purchase V-Bucks, purchase V-Bucks, purchase V-Bucks, yeah, you get epic reward points back. Normally it's 10% you get back, but right now it's 20%. So if you spend $100, you get $20 in reward points. I mean, so it's like, pretty cool, I guess. But you have to wait 14 days. You have to wait 14 days after you pick up something from like this. You have to wait 14 days in order to use your epic reward points. But, time flies when you're not paying attention to the world, so it'll be here before you know it. The Fortnite shop was kind of lame, I thought. There's not really nothing much going on. I don't even want to work. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, there he goes. We got Monk. I thought there was a new one supposed to drop. I think I might go as Monk. But I'm gonna be the rare one. I'm gonna drop these rare pixels real quick. Let's see. Did I already make a loadout for her? Should we make a loadout for should we make a loadout? I think if we just swap a few things. I like all those emotes. I need to turn the music down some too. I'll show you what I'm working on. Hold on 1 second. If my stream crashes, my bad. This is commission work I'm working on with someone. Let's see, let me pull up the windows. The La Ventana, or the PolarBear's if you're in the car. Alright, let's see, windows captured. Yeah, here we go. Just a little bit more tame than I've been drawing here lately. So this is a pretty cool fella. He's gonna be a strapping young fella. He's gonna be bowing for the audience while they're throwing roses. and he'll be holding roses, and he'll have some roses in his mouth, and he's gonna be dressed to impress with a nice little bow. You know, got a cool little suit on, got the cool little pants and the shoes. And I'm over here sketching out some templates for some roses that are going to be being thrown. And over here is just a rough sketch of squiggle lines. I'm just kind of trying to make my eyeballs see. I'm trying to visualize flowers in his hand. So to better do that, to get it out of my brain, I just make a bunch of squiggles. And then that way, when I'm kind of like eyeballing it or looking at the corner of my eye, or if I squint and make it blurry, I can kind of like, it helps me understand where things are. Hold on one second. Alrighty. My bad.
Yes.
Yeah. But we'll work on that a little later. But yeah, you can see like where like the roses are. Well, hold on one second. Can you guys see that okay? Okay, good, good. Hi, Sans. How are ya? Yeah. So I've been working on this. If I remove some things, let's see. Let's see where we're at. Okay, so here's my building up. So here's just me. I've worked on the sketch for a little bit. This isn't like that final drawing is not like the final. Like you can see where, like if I come up close, you can see where I'm building up my sketch lines. If I was to continue to darken it, let's see. So I just start with a really flat brush and I just try to sketch out where body parts are gonna go, you know? And hold on, let's back up. So yeah, you can kind of see like the hair. The hair is just real squiggly. And you can see where I've gone back and made some more definite lines that I was gonna go back and redraw over. More confident sketch lines. So I'm building up on not so confident sketch lines until I get to the point. You see all these squigglies? Those are my not so confident sketch lines, and so I have to build up from that. You see, like around the hand here, like all these little sketchy stuffs, and even the line work on this is still rough sketch, but we're getting more confident with the line that we're going to be using. So like if we look at this hand, see how more confident that line work is compared to this hand, which is just real rough and sketchy and squiggly, and I'm just not really sure yet. And same with the legs. like all up right around this area. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna make the leg look like it's behind the other one. And then I got the bottom drapes flapped out. And then we go from that to boom, this. So if I line them up, then you can see where now, if I line these up back accordingly, I have my sketch lines. And what I did is I take my sketch and then I take the opacity and I lower it down real low. And now I have what was once in my brain, kinda. Now I have a bunch of lines that I can confidently draw on and make nice pretty lines. And then we end up with something like this, where that rough hand, like look at the hand. So like if I was to blink out of the two, like you can see the real rough, like, but then when I was redrawing it, you know, I have a better understanding where things are, and it's just easier to work from a sketch, a real unconfident sketch, and then just building up from that. You know, we got the feet and everything, and then I got this drop shadow down here, kind of, sort of, you know, just to show perspective, the depth. I don't know the words. I don't know the words. But then I'm also trying to figure out, okay, well, he needs to have roses in his hand. So I didn't want to just draw roses in his hand right off, just in case the person I'm working on this with decided they didn't want roses in the hand. Ooh, so I drew a version without the roses in the hand. That way, if they were like, you know what, I don't want roses in the hand, after I show them the sketch and have them visualize with me. But yeah, but look at my little squiggles. That's my roses. That's what I'm gonna create my roses out of. There's a bushel of roses there. Can you guys kind of squint your eyes and see the roses? If I was to take the opacity and lower it down a little bit, and then I was to put the character back into place, your eyeballs start saying, oh, okay, I can see where there's a bunch of roses, about maybe like a dozen or so. And then the stems are going to be down here, going through his hands and off the outside, the backside of his hand. And then he's going to have a rose in his mouth. And that's what I'm doing over here. Is you can see how really unconfident my line work is right now. You see how unconfident and squiggly that is? You have to trust the process. And so yeah, that's real bad, real squiggly. And there's another squiggly. There's another squiggly rose. And yeah, these are just squiggly roses. And if I was gonna draw some more squiggly roses, I'll show you here real quick. So let's see, my roses are here. So again, I'm just trying to figure out where my roses are gonna. I call, there's not a proper name. There might be, I don't know what you call it, but it's just my unconfident lines. And what I'm doing is just making squiggles. Hold on, let me bring it up a little bit over here. Yeah, so these are like my, so I'm just kind of like making squiggles and making a squiggle over here. Now, I kind of have an idea what a rose looks like. So I'm going off of like, you know, I have an idea of what it looks like, right? You know, and if I can't figure it out, that's why we have references, right? Hold on, my pen gave away. And, my pen. Hold on, my pen. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, so, like I said, I have an idea what a rose should look like. So I'm kind of just squiggling around and, you know, If I can remember, I've seen leaves under the rose, and sometimes they got that little cap underneath the rose. And you know, there's a leaf right there. And you know, and then you have the stem. But since these are going to be thrown, I want them to kind of have a curve to them, like that. And that, like, down there would be like the bottom of the stem, you know, like right around here. And you know, here can be like another leaf. And you know, and I'm just, I'm not thinking too much on it. These are very unconfident, but with an understanding of what I'm trying to get. And until I start getting what I want, I'll keep on just adding squiggly lines. You know, and then boom, I have somewhat of a rose. But if I lower the opacity down, now I have a wonderful sketch to work off of to make an even prettier rose. So that's what I have going on here, is I'm drawing all these different roses, including this one I just did. And these roses, I will redo them. I'll probably do another sketch line over top of all of them. And then after I get that line, and I'm confident where things are gonna look, then I'll go do the nice lines. And then I'll put gray on it. I'll prime it like you would your car, or whatever. I'll use gray and I'll just prime it and just set it aside until I get all my pieces together. And then once I get the background and get everything together, then I'll go in and start coloring and swapping out the grays with base colors, and then building up those colors to give like shading and highlights and a shadow underneath his, you know, like a shadow underneath his eyes like this. A lot of times the hairline will cause like a shadow like right around this area, and it creates such a good, like, I don't know, adding soft shadows creates so much, you know. But I don't want to do that yet. You can also make sad faces with doing that shadow underneath the eyes. But we'd have to make him not look so happy. He's gonna have a rose in his mouth too, I think. But that's that. We'll mess around with that a little bit. I spoke with the person I'm working on it with. They like the way things are going, and so that gives me a little chance to take a little break and rethink things and go back to that picture with a fresh mind after playing a little Fortnite. So since they got the old monk in the shop, I think it'd be cool to be the new monk, or the rare pixel monk, because this one hasn't came back. All right, so what should we have for our back bling? So yeah, that's a picture of that's another content creator I'm working on. I can't recall where they're creating content at right now, but they're very awesome. I think they stream. I'd have to. I think their YouTube channel might be called the Enchanted Knight Gaming. Enchanted Knight Gaming. Like not like bedtime night, like warrior night, like KNIGHT, not the NITE one. Okay, that's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I think the little spooky smalls, maybe the pirate. Kind of like the pirate. Pickaxe. What can we do for pickaxe? Oh yeah. Glider. The long board that growls. If you listen, it has a growl to it. It goes rah, rah, like a demon. Let's see how these shoes look. Eh. I mean, those just look cool. I'm not sure what our car loadout is, but let's just go ahead and jump into it. Let's just jump into it. Hey, big shouts to streaming. To everyone who streams out there, you keep grinding. GG Blake for streaming, bro. They recommended your stream to me. And I was working on something, and I turned on YouTube and I seen a stream. I said, huh. And I clicked on it, and it was Blake Too Fresh. I was like, aw, snap. So I had to say hey in the chat box. I hope you had a nice stream, dude. I noticed you got a lot of, you've been streaming for a while. Jar Jar, me, massa, Jar Jar. Misa. Misa. Jar Jar, you quick walk. Misa. Pop. Yeah, I was trying to peep out your Fortnite locker. It looked like you had some pretty cool skins in there, dude. I seen some I didn't have. But it's so nice, not nice. What skin was I? Oh yeah. We were the rabbit. I switched out from the rabbit. Yeah, that's right. I thought it'd be cool to go as the spooky monk. Because these are super rare. She might come back for Halloween. Unless they drop her soon, because they got that other monk. They need to not let her come back. Hey, can you hear me? Ooh.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, what's good? What's good?
What's up?
Let's see.
Paul, relax.
I'm trying to find some shield up.
Yeah, there's fucking 2 people on me.
Okay. I got one.
He's finished. Yeah. Fuck this guy. Oh, they got more footsteps. Another one down. Sophia, relax. Fuck, we got people here.
Probably snatched up those reboot cards, huh?
Fuck, I need a sniper. Yeah, he's hitting the reboot right now.
I might have to take another med. Listen, I've seen.
Chewy mama. I forgot to turn my mic off. How did it get turned on, I wonder? And good gracious. Man. That was so much, that was so many different sounds. I heard like this ear-piercing whistle, and then the kid screaming, and then the mama coming in there talking about something, and then the dude just nonchalant like, yeah, just like just blocking all of it out. Woo. Hey, GG to him. Sheesh, whoosh, woof. I had to back out of that. One, because I forgot my mic was on. And two, there was no way I was going to be able to play through that. Big shouts to that team, though. By woofa woofa. So much noise, so much noise. Big shouts. We are live. Fortnite Freestyle art. I don't know why I put Freestyle art. Maybe we'll draw, but I don't know. These are just preparations for the future. One day we'll have 100 people in here. And everybody be like, yeah, we're gonna do some art. What are we gonna draw? I'm like, I don't know, whatever. But, you know, until then, we'll live in our fairy tale. Everything is fine. Zero build, we're gonna queue back up. I think I turned the mics on. Mics are off, yeah. Okay, so yeah. The mics are off. We have Bushcamp Dad on our team. We have Vic Baloney. And we got Rock Socking them and Stolen them. So yeah, we're good to go. Good to go, good to go. We're good to go. Alright. You guys ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't know where everybody else is gonna drop, but I'm dropping over here. And I'll catch up with the team, you know? I'll catch up with the team. We typically do pretty good. Yeah, we got the monkey skin. The Halloween one. The rare one. You got this one? This hasn't been back for a long time. Or since Halloween. This one and Briar of the Thorn are the not including the battle pass stuff we got so far, but like pixel wise, or not pixel wise, but Fortnite shop wise, stuff that hasn't returned in a long time is this that we have and Briar of the Thorn, which I'm surprised she hasn't been back because she's a really cool skin. And then they're supposed to have that new monk dropping, so I'm wondering. Because they got the original monk in the shop right now. That's why I pulled this one out. I don't have the original one, but we do have this one. Bruh. Can we save them? Do I have enough money? I do not have enough money. Alright, let's see if we can get our teammate. Unless someone else gets them. They are 640 meters away. Is that what the M stands for? There's no sword, no car there. Ay, ay, ay. There's not a car anywhere. We got him. They seem to be hanging around, so. Got taken out like the trash, huh? I got you, I got you. Somebody got. Somebody got paid for one. I'm not sure how that went. Okay, well, I think they got. Let's see if we can find us a lightsaber at least.
Thank you.
I see one. At 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Ow. Yeah. I have mics on. Viewer discretion is advised. You might hear ear-piercing screams and swallow stuff. Crazy. But hey, it's a crazy world we live in. So far, so not bad. You know? Alright, let's catch up with our team now. So let's get this chest real quick. Exactly what we need right there. I'll pick that up, sure. Alright. Now we must mosey on. Continuing on and on. Little barrel roll for you guys. Are you not entertained? And we're being shooted at. Boing. Alright, we can get to the gas station, can't we? You think? Okay, we got this. Do a little grinding on the rail there, you know? Tony Hawk style. I'm getting peppered from somewhere. Peppering my car up. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Let's try to get this weather station. Oh, somebody already got it. Should we try to get them though? Could it be potential Oh, no, no, no. They're still there. All in one. All in one. Let me get the birdie. Oh, we missed. Here. Gotcha. Oh, look at that shiny thing. I feel almost like I should take this. Oh no, our team. However, will they survive? Oh no, our team. Oh no, our team. I got you, I got you. 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 Here I come to save the day. Now everyone's leaving. How lame. Oh. I don't know what that was that hit me, but good gracious. And everybody leaves. How rude. I would do the same. Well. Oh well. 1v4. What can you say except chill right here and hang out near the water. Maybe do a little fishing, you know? A little fishing. No. No, we don't need to fish right now. We have this thing as a gold one. The Wookiee Bowcaster. We got the lightsaber. We got 3 slap juices, and then we have 200 chug. And 2 shields. Our car's a little toasty. But maybe that's what we need to do is find a fuel station. And we'll make our way to that fuel station. Unless we find a car on the way. Because our car is almost toasted. But if we can get to a fuel station, maybe we can hang tight for a little longer. Because we are now 1v4. Let's mosey on over here to the old fuel station, you know, minding our business. You know, just doing our thing, making a daily whatever. Oh. Oh. There's people there. They are at the fuel station. Probably picking up snacks. Wonder if they're robbing the place or not. Oh. was I supposed to do? I was just jumping back and forth. Nobody was gonna get out of the driver's seat. Come on. Oh well. Let's return to the lobby. I don't want to be the monk no more. Ooh, we got something. Who do we want to be? I kind of want to be a rabbit. Kind of vibing with the rabbit right now. Let's change up a few things. Everything else looks good. Okay. Might check out Save the World. We might have some V-Bucks we can get there, but there's really nothing in the shop I need. What about you guys? Anything in the shop that you plan on picking up? They got the Lara Croft stuff in there. I checked the Fortnite creator code to check on the status of that, and we just reached 30% complete, so that means we're 70%. We're 30% closer to reaching the minimum, so I'm looking forward to doing a giveaway again soon. If things are on the up and up, then I might try to squeeze in 2. But until then, GG everyone. We are queued up with the armor, Mr. Jefferson. He's moving on up to the A side.
Oh yeah, you just get it.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm just looking for them rotten Easter eggs that have been left behind for over a month. Nice stinky ones. Oh, there's another one. I mean, that is a place to drop. But that's a great place, but this is an okay place, I guess. They have that vending machine. I can get 2 shields real quick. I just really like getting shielded up off gate. You know, I don't want to prance around and not get my shield up, you know? Because if you got your shield up off gate, then when you come up against somebody, most of the time they might not have their shield up. So I just think it's always good to get that shield up, you know? Shut up and shield up. That's what old Grandpappy used to say. I done spent all the money. Grandpappy wouldn't be too happy about that now. It tastes like chicken. Remember that. And if it don't, hold your nose. And then everything tastes like chicken. You just gotta hold your nose. Okay. Our teammates are FaZe, Chicken, Andrew. We have Mr. Jefferson. And we have the ARMOR. I wonder what that's abbreviation for. Armor. They got the X-Wing. They're fancy. I wonder if we can get something from Princess Leia over here. Maybe she got some goodies. Princess Leia, how are you doing? You got anything for me? Alright, exactly what we needed. Oh, and there's a sword too. How do you do? We can get to it. I'm driving like I'm dreaming. You know how you try to run in a dream? I'm driving like I'm dreaming. Okay, let's hop out. Hop, hop. Come on, little bunny foo-foo. Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest. Picking up the field nice and bop them on the head. Okay, okay. Gimme, gimme. I thought he wasn't going to give it to me there for a second. I thought it was done. I thought we've been kicked out. We've been shadow banned from the Empire. But no, no, no. False alarm. No, I don't know what I did with the car. I think it's down here. Good job, good job. You guys know. You knew where it was the whole time, huh? And we got a teammate right over here just chilling. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Everybody's cruising for a bruising. Or they're in that X-Wing about to blow it up. Wow, they just went zooming through that thing, didn't they? Well, how do you do? Just having a good time, cruising around. I might go get some fuel real quick while I'm waiting. Let's see, what's the closest fuel station? This one right here. Hydraulics. Alright, we're gonna get fuel real quick while our teammates are just, oh. No more melon. Oh, I was gonna take the melon. I guess I'm not the only one hungry for melon. I don't know what that was all about. That was so slow motion for me. I felt like Neo from the Matrix. Gosh darn it. Well, GG. That was fun. Bum bing bum 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 bum. Alright, let's try that again. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. All my life I bo baby dee ba do see my bee ba dee ba da wow. Bee ba bee ba bee ba da bow. Man, I feel amazing. Man, I feel amazing. Man, I feel amazing. Hey, look, we have that's Pauline, everyone. You don't really see her often. She's full skin. We have Click Clack on our team. We have Trissy. We have Diag Kenobi. Dai G Kenobi 8. Pop it up. Oh, look, we got that person on our team. I can't remember their name. Hannah. Alright, it's time to lock it in, everyone. Sure, why not? That's not too far from some okay stuff, I think. Let's see, because our POI is over there. Then that's the froggy place, and then come down, the rice field is like right there, and there's the shield thing like right there. I gotta get my shield on first, everyone. Sky surfing, bro. Alright, look how fast that was. Alright, got that. Get this. No, I don't want none of that. I'll take that. Sure. Most definitely. Most definitely. Okay, okay. You know it. And you know this, man. You got knocked the bomb out. Oh, I could use one of those. E, ooh, E, ooh, E. We're good. So let's hang out with Trissy. Let's hit him up with the little juice. There you go. Look how nice I was. I was sharing. Sharing is caring. I do not want to get into that thing, but I'm going to anyways. Grim Reaper, you don't have to find me. I'm coming right to you. I saw a red lightsaber. Take me down. Red one. I must have this in my life. It shall be mine. Sorry, Trissy. Life's rough. I don't think I have enough to done arrow to get you out of that situation. I do not. I don't have enough. Whatever should I do? I shall take a squish of my squishy drink, and I shall zoom faster to my objective. Oh, come on, you guys. Whatever are my team are doing? Coming back for you guys. Don't worry. We have saved. Our mission is complete. Yeah. Clicks would be so proud of us. Do you have anything special? No. Wow, look at this bad boy. Why so serious? You wanna know how I got my ears? Well, when I was a child, if I ever was one, my father angrily grabbed me by my ears. He shook me. Violently, he did. So you wanna know why my ears are so long? Well, come here and I'll tell ya. That superhero character right there, if you go on YouTube, there's a superhero TV show that came out, I think, I don't know when, but the character in the TV show looks pretty much like this character. It's a really good TV show, but it's like one of the first superhero TV shows that came out like in the late 90s or early 2000s or something like that. But it's called The Mantis. So yeah, this character, Clink Clack Clang's got a character that reminds me of that character called the Mantis. If you don't know who the Mantis is, you gotta go check it out. It's pretty cool. There was a whole TV show and everything. I don't think I will. Come on, man. Why you gotta go down like that, Trissy? Trissy. We have so much hope in you, Trissy. They're not even attacking you. They're trying to get us to come over there and they're gonna booby trap us. It's a booby trap, everyone. It's a booby trap. Uh-oh. Superheroes. Yeah, if you go on YouTube and look up the TV show, just type in Mantis TV show trailer, and you'll see the dude. It was before Blade. I don't know if this is a Marvel character. I think he might be a Marvel character. Almost got into that cat, Friskies. But yeah, it's a cool TV show, called The Mantis. Gotta have that slap juice if you're going full melee lightsaber. Might. Oh, another cool superhero that don't get much love. He's called the Max, and the way you spell it is like the word the, like THE. Max is spelled like M-A-X-X. The Max. Go look up episodes of The Max on YouTube. I guarantee you'll fall in love with one or two of the characters. Especially Jungle Jin or Jungle Jenny or whatever her name is. Her name's like Jungle Jenny or Jungle Judy or something. But she's like the Max's. I don't know. I don't want to say much about it, but if you have never seen The Max, bro. I don't know what everyone's doing. Haha. Alright, sure. Probably a bad idea, but I'm getting bored just standing there. We have a lightsaber anyways. Gosh. Freaking snipers, bro. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit. Run, rabbit, run. I'm just a little bunny. It's duck hunt season. It's duck season, not rabbit season. It's not rabbit season. It's duck season. Duck season, rabbit season. Duck season, rabbit season. Duck season, rabbit season. You're not gonna save me, bro? You gonna really let me go out like this? Okay, bro. I feel you. I feel ya. Or in duck season, yeah. GG. All right. We'll catch a good team. We'll get a good team. I know we will. I'm certain we will. Most certainly. Most certainly. Yeah, I was looking into some programs to do some PNG tubing. Something a little more advanced than what I'm using now. And I found something. And I should be able to make like the ears wiggle. If I want chunky jiggle cheeks, I can give myself jiggly cheeks. And yeah, there's just so much more. I can do different facial expressions, a better animated mouth. There's just so much more. I mean, I would have to draw all this stuff, but the program's good enough for what I need to do without going full VTuber, because I don't really want to mess with that right now. This is kind of in between PNG tube or VTuber. This program or software, whatever it's called. So what I'm thinking, I don't want to lose PB. I don't want to lose what we have in the PNG model we have right now. So I'm thinking I'm going to trace over them. I'm going to just redraw over them and make a template. And then I'm going to redo the hoodie, and I'm going to redo the toboggan or the beanie or whatever you call it. And I want to give them teeth. I'm gonna give them teeth. We're gonna have teeth, everyone, but we're gonna keep the big blue marble eyes kind of style. But I want to figure out a way to enhance that. Also, I'm thinking about making a little animated penguin to kind of like hang out and pop up from time to time. Or kind of just like hover around. Because with this new software, I can go somewhere and make sprites. And so, yeah. He's the one called Dr. Feel Good. He's the one make feel alright. He's the one called Dr. Feel Good. Make alright. I don't know the words to the song. Dr. Feel Good. It's somebody, baby, don't you bomb. Dr. Feel Good. Hey, Dr. Feel Good. Meet Dr. Pepper. And Dr. Wanna-Do. Ya da dee da 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 ya ba da 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 ba ba da 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 skibbity bop dooby doo boop ba ba bum ba dee bum ba da ba bum 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 ba dee bum ba da ba a do 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 wow 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 dun 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 dun. Gonna give me a little bit of what's in this chest. Okay, I'll take it, sure. Oh man, anybody got any okay. Yeah, that dooby dooby dooby. Just kinda looking for a lightsaber, you know? His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomits on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opened his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking. Snap back to me, my woody. Up the go, wabbity. Hey, we got us a lightsaber. Yay, yay. Uh-oh. Somebody ain't happy about that. I think I want to swap this, I think I want to swap. I don't think I want this. Okay, can we make it to the weather station and get some weather on? Get our weather on. Yada yada da 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 bam 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 bam. Oops. Ba da bam 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 bam. Whoa. Oh yeah. Going in. I'm going out. Wanna be nice if you'd realize you got a little bit of what am I wearing? Da, 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 yeah, ba-da. What is going on above my head? Oh, it's a tornado, everyone. It's a sandstorm. Wow, it's a sandstorm. Wow. Look, everyone. Wow. It's a little dirt devil. Wow. Wow, it's so windy. I said ya da 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 bam ba bow wow wow bam dee doo 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 doo. Drizzy says, "Yo, I just subbed." Aw. Did you really? Oh, big shouts to you, my dude. Drizzy KJ. And you want to sub back, huh? I might be able to do that for you. I could probably do that. Uh-oh. Oh, spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs. Meatballs and spaghetti. Spaghetti and meatballs. Wouldn't it be nice? You realized. Gimme. I'll take 2 of them. I'll take 2. Don't mind if I do. Where's my car? My car beat up, so I jumped out of it. Nah, we're good. Come on, we gotta get to the team. There's a lot of snipers this season. Oh, those mine. Man, there's people shooting just from everywhere. Mr. Felix. Skibbity bop, dooby dooby. I wonder if I can reach out and touch that. Wop bop beep bop boobity bop doo skidoo doo doo doobity doo dee doo. Wow 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 wow. Alright, let's just get out of there. That's a good idea. Let's move on to another location. We should have got the car, but this is cool. What are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, well, it seems like our team's hanging out up here. So I hear something. Yeah. We'll see. Dun, 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 dun. 1 second. All right, we had to pull the Joker out. Why? Well, because we're gonna catch L's anyways. We'll catch up with the team. We're gonna go run our little... We're gonna do our thing real quick. I forgot to change our glider. This is a cool glider though, but I was really vibing with the skateboard for this character. All is well. There is a car over at the house. So we'll just keep on moseying on to that car and we'll U-turn it and get that shield. And then we'll keep an eye out for the lightsabers. And yeah. Snatch this up real quick. Like this. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Might as well do a little looking around, you know. Alright, nothing there I want. Mosey on up. I don't want none of that. Let's get back to our car. Let's head towards our team. I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to get caught up in the fight. Just kind of keeping an eye out for some lightsabers. Not gonna stop there. Bubba baby, baby, babe, the babe. Oh, I see one. I see one. Oh, I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, and once we get that, we'll go to our team and hang out with them for a little bit. Good, we got the lightning bolt one. Tears on my pillow. Alright, let's try to catch up with our teams. Maybe grab some fuel on our way. Hopefully it ain't too crazy over here at the gas station. Ugh, if I can drive, I can learn to do that first. Oh, there's someone shooting at me. Every time I wake up, every time I break up, lonely is the man without love. Every time I go out, when I look up, the skies are gray above. Darth Vader style. Alright, let's try to get to our team now. No need to take on a whole team when we got a fast car to get away with, you know. But our car is a little beat up. Could be another one up here. We could get that, but we'll just continue on. Onward, men. I like the cars. I need a new one though. Mine is about obliterated. I feel like everyone's stolen a car from here though. Oh no, well there's a Jeep. Well. There's no car right there? No one right there? Okay, okay, fine. trees.
Careful over there. Yeah, man, there's X-Wings, TIE fighters. There's about 10 folks over there.
Hey, we've been doing a little squirreling. Yeah, the red one? Yeah. The red one. That's the cyberpunk car. Car's almost out of fuel. Well, that was fun. We did some squirreling around. Where do you get it? The item shop? Yeah, it was with the cyberpunk.
Good gracious, we got a lot of ground to cover.
I don't like these pickups. Yeah, it was in the item shop. The when the cyberpunk,
Man,
Keanu
I'm fucking
Reeves.
stuck, bruh. I don't know what,
Are you still back there in the truck?
bruh. They was not.
You still stuck in the truck? Oh wow. This is gonna be a crazy headline. Black guy stuck in hot tub.
I don't have it.
Like,
See if I can knock it down. Nope. Oh my gosh. Well. Oh, I'm dead now. Good luck, Trump.
they both down. Another version.
Yeah, so yeah, just keep an eye out in the item shop for it. It's been in
Hey,
there,
is that
like,
thing a time machine?
it's been like 2 or 3 times. I think it was like 25 or 2,800 V-bucks. Yeah, it was the first car I picked up. I can't remember when I picked it up. In the beginning of the year, maybe. But it was yeah, it was definitely the beginning of the year, around Typhoon time, when the Typhoon Blade was
Bye-bye.
out. So yeah, it was the first car I picked up, I think, because I was rocking the Hot Rod car. And then that Cyberpunk was a new car. The Quad,
Oh, what a shot.
the Quad Turbo, something like that. And
Put you down to the socks like a big papa. Baby. Big girl head in my Tommy boxes. Buzzing it out.
What's up,
She said
Fanny?
hi.
Mega Man button, glamorous legs. Lego Man. Oh yeah. When I thought it was part of your name. I thought your name was Fanny Lego Man. I thought it was, that's where my brain reads. I have to double check. Lego Man. Okay, I got you. The glamorous cousin. Oh, Mega Man. Stay tuned for his game coming out soon. Ain't much you can do in that
Hell
situation.
of an effort.
GG. I will be right back, everyone. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Alright, we're back, everyone. Look at that guy. He looks happy to be here.
What's up?
Where do they want to jump?
Yeah, at least one other team. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You hear this? These are little plastic, square-shaped Game Boy games. We have Game Boy games that we have here. We have Tetris. That's an OG. And we have Ren and Stimpy. I don't know which one this is though. And then we got another one called Ren and Stimpy, called Vidiots. Yeah, so there's 3 Game Boy games. Three Game Boy games. 3. I have a 4th Game Boy game, but it's in the Game Boy. Listen. That's the Game Boy game coming out of the Game Boy. This game is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The Game Boy is a Game Boy Pocket. This was after the Game Boy and before the color Game Boy. This was a Game Boy Pocket. You could put it in your pocket. It was a little slimmer. I have a red one with the black buttons. No batteries in it. There's the game going in. Yay. And then you'd click it. Oh. And now you're ready to play. But I don't have batteries for it. I don't even know if it works. I got it at like a flea market a while ago. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I got a Nintendo DS also. Pretty much brand new, never been played. I don't have the box for it though. But it's in a nice case. I got it probably around the time I got the Game Boy. Well, I was trying to collect Nintendo stuff.
What's up, Doc? Is that a mouth, or are you just happy to see me?
Nintendo 10s. I want Nintendos. I just want to collect Nintendo stuff. I want to get like a regular Nintendo. And then I want to get like a Super Nintendo. I want to get a Nintendo, yeah, and I want to get like old school Mario stuff. Somebody's talking. There's no more bank over here. Oh my. No bank, no bank. Nintendo's cool. I want to get a Nintendo Switch too, and then keep it in the box. Ow. Yeah, I want to get it because if you think about it, anytime like a video game system comes out, and then like 10, 15, 20 years later, you hear on like the news or on the internet how somebody found this video game system still in the box and it's selling for $1.5 million. And you're like, dang, I had one of those. Man, why didn't I leave it in the box? Well, that same idea still works for today's stuff. You just have to be willing to hold on to it for 10 years. For maybe a good investment. Or buy one and then get the other. Or if you can pre-order two, and then when nobody can get one, you can sell one for double the price. But no, I would want to get one just to keep put up. I would just want to keep it put away. And then like 20 years down the road, when everybody starts feeling their nostalgia for Nintendo Switch 2, I'll be one of the few to have kept one in the box. And then I can sell it for $1.5 million. I think that'd be a great investment. What do you think? I can wait 20 years. Because look, go try to find a regular Nintendo Switch in the box, brand new, and tell me how much one's costing. I'm gonna go look real quick. I'm gonna go to eBay. Let's go to eBay. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-ba. Let's see, ebay.com. Let's see, can you get an NES right now for new? NES console. Let's see how much NES consoles are going for. They have an original NES console with a game for $159.99. Gosh. Let's see, let's find one. Let's see if they have any new ones. New. Alright, well they have a new unboxed Nintendo NES 101 top loader control deck console system rare for $1,500. You want a 1987 Nintendo Action Set vintage console with zapper gun and duck hunt new sealed? $2,000. How much? I wonder if that, well, if anyone's bought one. Let's see. Super Nintendo Classic Edition video game console. Oh, that's some classics. Classic. Has anybody? Okay, so someone bought one. Someone bought a Nintendo 1993 Nintendo for $400. That's what someone bought it for. Wow, someone spent $1,000 on a brand new unboxed Nintendo System Power Set NES. Oh wow. Anyways, crazy. Let's see how much the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch console. Okay, let's try to find the original. And let's see, condition. Let's see. Let's get out of that. Let's see if we can find a new one, a new Nintendo Switch. A Nintendo Switch, neon blue, neon red Joy-Con. Oh, that's a Japan import. Nintendo Switch. I don't even know what I'm looking at. You can pre-order one. Well, anyways, that's my yapping. Yeah, Nintendo Switch is cool. I don't have one. My brother has one. Brother Bear, he has one. You don't ever play it though. Oh, I wanted to switch characters. I think I'm kind of burned out on playing with the Joker. I think I need a colorful character. I've been playing with a lot of these sweat skins. They're just like the dark, like the one colored characters, like the Joker, 8-Ball, Neuralinks, you know, all these like, you know, hide in the shadows. Going down, matey. Well, I was gonna change characters. Oh yeah, I was gonna be Kit because I had made the good version Kit, and he's got the backpack that counts the numbers, and that was kind of cool. Good job, team. Good job taking out the bots. Good job. Now they're gonna take everything from my beautiful POI. That's okay, I'd rather them have the stuff. Come on, bro. That's just so lame, man. That's just so lame, bro. So lame. I'm lame. I know. It's not gonna stop me from not playing, though, daggone it. Well, I'm gonna change characters, yeah. I wanted to be Kit, anyways. And change him to the skateboard as well. I'm so close to my POI, but I'm gonna drop at my POI. I think I like the giant shark for this character. Oh, the purple one. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We'll get the purple one. Unless there's a red one that's gonna pop up soon. We'll get over here to this one. I'll check the map real quick. And there are just the purple one. So we'll take the purple one. The yeah man POI? Yeah man. It's just such a good POI. I mean, I'm sure other people know about it. Maybe not though, because not many people ever drop over here on this side. Sometimes, but it's such a great spot. Like, everything's like right here in the, you know? It's kind of like the arena. From Chapter 5, Season 3 and 4. car looks pink, but it's supposed to be white. Maybe it's just a reflection. Alright, where the heck did I drop my... Where did I drop my lightsaber at, bro? Let me back up. What the? Which way did I come from? Dang, bro. I dropped my, Oh, they got a Mustang also. Alright. Alrighty, 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 alrighty. I was. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, 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 yap. Yap, yap, yap. I'll see what they seeing. Well, I don't see nothing. Gotta fuel the car up, you know? You guys see anything? Nar? Okay, me neither. Thing over there? No. Over there? No. Over there? No. What about her? No, no, no. What? I don't know. Be gentle with the car, okay? We just got it waxed, okay? Wow, so cool. Just a couple of Mustangs, you know. It's getting close. Taking pictures. Chick, chick. I don't want to get too far from the team. Seems like a pretty good team. What do you think about our loadout? I like this back bling. Once the FNCS is off of it, it shows the numbers of eliminations you got. But it matches so well with the skin. And then the shoes, I mean, he's got like little golden like paws and claws, but I just, you know, I just thought shoes would just make them that cooler, you know? Uh-oh. Why are we splitting? Don't split. No, no, no. And they're freaking out. They're freaking out. Get us back to the team. My beautiful car. Oh no. Well, where's our teammates at? Where are they taking us, Sushi? Where are we going? What are you doing, Sushi? I think I've been kidnapped. We've been kidnapped. Vivian. Jacques. The car's about to blow up. Now he's taking us back. Oh no. Should I get out? No! I told you. Why'd you split the team up? Sushi. Come on. Dang, you see how quick the team just fell like that, bro? And now they're just gonna, I'm just gonna ride. They're just gonna take me into... Wow. Isn't that crazy how that happens? We were doing so good, and then whoever I was riding with just totally took us away from the team. I think they sabotaged it, bro. I think they were a spy. Yeah, that's had to be what it was. They had to be spies. They were a secret agent, bro. They were here to destroy us, just like that. You see that? We went out like peasants. What is this? Soulless one. Wow. Okay. Wow. I want to go back. I like this, but I think this looks better. I don't know. I didn't even see the place. I just watched how the good team, after I said what a good team, all of a sudden it's just like everybody had that brain rot and they just separated. I was just riding. Saying, why are we splitting up this way? And then all of a sudden, boom, boom. And then they panic mode when we started getting shot up. And GG though, it was fun. I ain't complaining. Good team. Now let's see what we get ourselves into this time. Mics are on, so viewer discretion is advised. We haven't had anybody yapping really good yet. But we got Ant, we got Backwood, Tyler, then we got Sweetie Key. They all have mics. Sweetie Key's got a pretty cool skin. That's probably some battle pass. I don't know about this team. We'll see. Where do we want to jump? Are they going to tell us where to jump? Maybe... Sure, right there. The rice paddy. Or the rice fields, or... There's a slurp tank there. I don't know about this team. We'll see. No one. No one. No one. Definitely want that. Some shield. So we got a shield. We got some slab juice. We got this gun. Now we just need to find a lightsaber. And we found one. I have to let them know where this one is. I'll let them know where this one is, and I'll get the other one. I'll say, hey, there's two, but I'm getting this one. That's right. There goes that one. Down for the count.
My car is not doing too well. I probably should abandon it, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna abandon my car out here in the ocean. Why would I do a thing like that? Huh? This is my car. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Without my car, I'm nothing. We're gonna restore this one. Red. Yeah. Got the red one. Oh, it doesn't match at all. It don't match us. But it's okay. I feel like I should go for it. Do I want to swap my thing this for something? Alright, let's try to get to someone. Hey, what's going on, LTK? Big shouts, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it'll be a rose. There's a bunch of roses. They're gonna be being thrown at the character. So I just sketched out some quick roses, and I'm just kind of just like refining them. Just kind of using my sketch lines I dropped down before to kind of give me an idea, you know? I'm totally drawing on the wrong layer. That's okay. We'll just finish this one up. This will be a better sketch, I guess. I'll just go through and sketch these all out and then just redraw them, I guess. I'm accidentally working on the wrong layer. I started a new layer so I could draw over my sketch lines. And without even thinking about it, I kind of just didn't pay attention. That's okay though. We'll just make us a new sketch line, and that's what we're doing now. It's making a new sketch line. Something like that'll work. Like that. Or something like that. Like that. Something like that. And then we got like the base of the flower, I guess, like right around here somewhere. We got this leaf. And roses have like these little like their leaves got like these little edges on them like that. This leaf is in front of the rose. Somewhere like around there be fine. And then we got this petal separation here. And then, yeah, let's do something like that. And let's do a little leaf right here. And that'll be fine for now. And do a little something like that. And then just kind of reworking the stem a little bit. Doing some little lumps like that because it's always cool to put in a flower stem, you know? Just making our way down right about right here. That'll work. That looks good. And I totally am not drawing on the new layer. I meant to do this on the new layer. I'm kind of just refining my sketch line, you know. So got a leaf here. And do some more of these pokey leaves like that. It's a bunch of zigzags, pretty much.
Bunch of little zigzags going down like that. And we're just following our sketch line. And it's going on like that. And some more zigzags, like little staircases, like little stairs, you know. Little zigzags. Little zigzags. Nothing special. No, don't. Yeah, just little zigzags. I don't know how many zigzags, but just enough zigzags. Is however many zigzags you get, perfect. Alright, and I'll put like a couple little dots like that just to indicate there's texture. Alright, so I totally drew this on the wrong... sketch line. That's when I bring the opacity back up with my ink. So these are my other flowers I kind of just sketched around to get an idea. But yeah. So since I accidentally started drawing on that sketch, I'm just gonna just continue and rework my sketches here. So I got a new little flower. And I'm just drawing a bunch of clumps. I don't know. It's really no formula to the madness here. Just kind of have an idea of what a flower looks like, or a rose. Something like that. This. We got petals that do like that. That's going to be the inside of the flower. Another rose petal there. And we got one back here. Like that. Let's draw another square for another petal. Do a little triangle over here for another petal. We're going to come out like this and do another one of these things like that for another petal. And I think I'm going to about this about right here. Right here. That. I want to leaf up here. And then I want one down here, like this way. And then I want one down there. If there, maybe it'll be fine. Do that. And there. And the bottom of our stem like that. Let's draw some lines in there, some little circles. And we got a leaf here. Zigzag leaves on roses. Roses got those zigzag leaves. That zigzag leaf. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Don't matter. Zigzags. Zigzags. And you draw a zigzag? Alright. Let's go up to the next one. Let's start over here. Just do a little like something like that. I'm gonna get right about here because this is gonna be the center of our flower. Something like that. Be fine. Just some squiggles. Will come out like that. We're gonna do another one right here, like that. bring one over here real quick, kind of get an idea. Like that. Like that. Like that. Bring this one like that. And oops, wrong button. And that right there. And we'll do one right here. And something like that. Something like that looks pretty good. I'm vibing with that. And we'll do our little bottom of our flower base. Right about like that. I'm gonna just bring that right there. And then we'll do some little, like a little cap, little zigzags. And I'm not gonna put no leaves up near the petals on this one. Let's make our stem, bring the stem down. Down, 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 down. Now the idea, these roses are being tossed at this guy. So I'm putting I want them to kind of have a bend in the stem because they're going to be being tossed around. And so what I'm doing is I'm drawing a few roses and then I'm going to duplicate them. So I'll have more roses. But I want to have a nice variety of roses and not just copy paste one. So I'm drawing 5 different roses, not including the one that's going to be in his mouth and the bouquet of roses that's in his hand. Those will be different. These are just throwing roses. So they'll be real tiny. I'm probably adding more detail than I probably need, but that's just what happens. That's just what happens when you get to squiggling. Look at these little squiggles. We can just put some more big squiggles and bigger squiggles and like that, and just drawing individual petals here. Kind of have an idea what roses look like without going back and looking. So it does help to have kind of like a visual. And if you don't know what a rose looks like off the top of your head, it's okay to go look at references, you know. References help out a lot. Something like that. I want this to be this is supposed to be a big rose. Like that. Like that. That looks pretty good. I'll do our little zigzags down here. Something like that, be fine. These roses don't have to be perfect because they're gonna be so small. But I just need enough variety to post around, like paste around the picture. And I want some to be blurry. I want some to be up close. I want some to be at his feet. So instead of trying to draw 1,000 different roses, I'm gonna draw a handful of roses, and that way I can copy, paste, flip, and you know, no one's gonna know. But I do want the roses to have enough detail in them. Like something like that. And this ain't even, these are just, these are just my prep lines. I'm just sketching lines we're just, I'm gonna be redrawing all over this. I'm gonna be redrawing all over these lines. Right, so right now these are just sketch lines. I didn't do my little zigzags. Okay, no worries. That looks like a wing. Yeah, I'm gonna be redrawing over these anyway, so. So we have this stem. I don't want it to be that long. Let's just drop it about right there. We'll zigzag, 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 zigzag. Oop. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. That didn't work out that well. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So that. All right. Well, we got our roses. Let me duplicate it a few times, just so it all darkens together. Layer. Oops. All right. LTK. Sorry I was a bit late. Guess came back from the movies. Oh, that's cool. What movie did you go see, LTK? Big shouts, bro. Thanks for stopping back by. Thanks, Blake. Yeah, we're moving on along. Jolly Roger, what's up, Jolly Roger? You gonna play Fortnite later on? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Fortnite again. Oh, thanks you guys who left a like. Big shouts, Jolly. We've been playing Fortnite. I just like the title says, Fortnite and freestyle art. It's just a creative kind of night. And I gotta work on this picture here. I'm working on it with somebody. This is their OC character for their streams or their YouTube channel or whatever they may be doing. So this is their character. He's taking a nice little bow. He'll have some roses being thrown at him. I'm working on the roses right now. So we got 5 roses. Let me grab this one over here and bring it over. So we'll put this rose here. And then we'll take this rose. I'm gonna snatch it up. Bring it right here. I'm gonna make it a little small. Right. Try to size it up with that one. Looks good. We'll snatch this one. Grab it up just like a little turkey leg. Okay? Aw, snap. Thunderbolt, how'd you like it? Would you recommend it? Is it a pretty good movie? I like the characters in it. I haven't really heard any reviews on it or anything. Look, everyone, we got 5 roses. Trying to size them all up to be about the same. All right, look at that, everyone. 5 roses. 5 roses to work from. Yay. So this is our sketch. We've sketched about 2 or 3 different. Well, we've sketched out 5 roses, but we've started with a really rough sketch and another rough sketch, and I accidentally started drawing on the same layer as my other sketches. So I just put them all together. And now we can take the opacity, lower that bad boy down, and look. And now we have nice sketches to draw on to make our line work look that much more pretty. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. So now when I go and redraw these, I see, like, since I lower the opacity down, I see the lines that I want to redraw versus those really rough ones I started out with. And the more I draw over my lines and keep lowering the opacity down, eventually my sketch lines disappear. And I have a nice set of lines to work from, you know. Do I have planned for a next video or nah? I don't know. I've kind of been brainstorming, but that's about as far as I've gotten. It takes time to make a video, and I'm just trying. I'm already trying. I feel like I'm already trying to spread my time into several different things here, because streaming is not the only thing I've got my brain juggling around. I definitely want to continue the live streams, and I definitely want to get I want our concurrent viewership to be at a minimum 10, where no less than 10 stay here, but more than 10 are here, but no less than 10 are here at all times, per se, you know. And I think we can eventually succeed in that. But I'm also I do digital art, and that takes time. And then if I was to make a video, I'd have to record, and I get microphone shy when I have to turn the recorder on. So I end up having to edit a lot of audio because I suck at audio. And then I have to edit the videos, and you can guarantee an hour per minute. Like, you want to get so you got a 10-minute video, you can go ahead and lock in a minimum 10 hours of work on that video. A 5-minute video, you're guaranteed easy. If you want to do some good editing per minute, you're guaranteed 5 hours of worth of work. And then you have to upload the video, and then nobody sees the video. So it's a lot of but I do have ideas. I wouldn't mind doing Fortnite shop videos. I thought about watching a video to figure out how to do YouTube shorts. I went and got me a different phone, so I can I want to try to start using, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but now videos is a good idea. I would like to make some videos, I guess. Make some once upon a time videos, you know. Like Momo. Make a video about Momo. Scary videos, yeah. Yeah, man, do you have plans to make a new video or not? Eventually. I don't know. I mean, I might be in the works. I might be in the works. I don't know. Somebody's kind of brainstorming a project with me right now. We'll see how it goes. They're a pretty big YouTuber. They're called Unit 522. We've been associates for a decade now. Easy decade. But Unit 522's got like 500,000 subscribers. He's a creepypasta narrator. So if you like scary stories, definitely go check out Unit 522. 522. That's it. Search 522. Unit 522. And yeah. But so they're kind of brainstorming with me this cool project for their channel. So that might be something to look forward to. I don't know. Just kind of brainstorming. Just kind of brainstorming. And videos for me, yeah, I mean, if I start making videos, I'm worried I'm gonna not stream no more, or I'm gonna stop streaming. It's wonderful to watch the stream. Aw, thanks, Blake. Aw. I'm liking the stream so far. Aw, thanks, Blake. Yeah. Streams are fun. I just gotta just like not get too anxious and try to, you know, I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to chill stream, you know. I like watching, I'm trying to like, I'm doing it like inspired by like streamers I like to watch. Like, have you ever watched Chibi Doki? If you've never seen Chibi Doki, hold on, let me find a video real quick of Chibi. I'm gonna find a YouTube short of Chibi Doki, and I'm gonna put it in the short, and you have to go watch it. Okay. Please don't leave my channel and start watching this. Shit. Hold on, let me see. Where's the link? Okay. Let's see. Copy. Live stream. Okay. This is Chibi Doki. This is my inspiration. Well, this is some of my inspiration, but you gotta go check. But you can't leave the community and join her community. Oh, you can, but she's too cool. Just tell me when you just let me know if you've seen it or not. Yes, a safe link. It's a YouTube short to her screaming about moo dang. But yeah, she like her, and there's other streamers like Crystal List. She's on Twitch. Penta, Chatterbox. Who else I like to watch? Yeah, just chill streamers. Iron Mouse. They're just random. They don't really, you know, have a to a B. You know what I'm saying? But if you haven't checked it out, this is her screaming about the baby hippo. I don't know if I can get that loud though. But
hi guys, this is the Bangkok. Shut up! I want moving! Shut up!
all right. Well, you're welcome. I have sent you down a new iceberg. She streams like hardcore all the time, dude, on Twitch. She might have something on. I don't know if she cross-platform streams, but she's got a lot of YouTube shorts over here. But no, she'll stream like, I think she streams like 14 hours, 10 hours, and she's just all over the place. She's just a ball of energy, and she's got a big following. Yeah, she's cool. Iron Mouse is pretty cool. She's a VTuber. Those are VTubers. So like right now what I am is a PNG tuber. So I'm kind of a downgrade. But I mean, I could be a VTuber, but it's just I don't have the time really. Yeah, well she's probably pulling in $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 a month. So I would probably be pulling heavy hours too if I was making almost $100,000 a month. She's easy making $30,000, $40,000 a month. That's crazy. Like all donations and stuff like that. She could give everyone V-Bucks. But she's cool. She's cool. I like watching her videos and her streams sometimes. But I really haven't had much time to watch streams because I want to stream. So it's fun watching it, but it's just in my head to want to do it as well, even if I fail at it. You know, I don't expect big numbers like that. You really have to get what's the word? An industry plant. You have to pretty much be planted in order to, I don't know. Or unless we, I don't know. Unless I have a video, like a video from the past go viral. Like one of my old school Cuphead.exe videos, or Pokemon Go scary story videos, or Team Fortress 2, or Benny and the Ink Machine. Like if any of these videos decide to go viral, like some videos don't, some videos stay dormant, and then like a couple of years later, boom, they just like go crazy viral. So we'll just see. I have a bunch of videos, and I still get comments on my deep web video, and I get comments on the Cuphead.exe stuff. I get comments on the Cuphead speed art videos. I got comments not too long ago on my funeral story videos. Someone told me I fell off and I should start making videos again. But what did they say? They were like, you fell off, start making funeral stories again, or something like that. My funeral home story videos did pretty well. I was just telling stories about what goes on inside a funeral home, you know, why it might smell like cinnamon air freshener. There's a reason for that, you know. Ooh, what a hey Bubbly, hey Bubbly, I like your new profile picture. It's so purple and bluey and purpley. I don't know what it is because it's so tiny, but the colors are so pretty. How are you, Bubbly? Long time no see. You been surfing around? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Just hanging out. Aww. You're welcome. How's your mama? How's Miss Creepy Clown Girl? I hope she's doing well. Yeah, we're just sitting here chit-chatting. I was drawing roses. Aw, thank you for the like, Bubbly. Did you just leave a like? Aw. Aw. Yeah, you do kind of match Blake. Blake. You guys match. I don't know what your pictures are. But, aw, thanks for the bubbles. But yeah, we've been just hanging out, chilling. I've been drawing. I can show you if you like. Let me see. I'm drawing roses. Roses are red. Streets are paved. Have a good summer. But no. So I got 5 roses. 5 roses. They're kind of just sketched mode right now. Well, they're for this character I'm working on with somebody. So this is somebody's OC character. They're gonna be bowing while roses are thrown at them. Pretty cool fella. Full body illustration. Giving a little bow. He's like, how do you do? I could turn him into a PNG. I could do something like this. I could be like, hello everyone. Thank you for stopping by Yeah Man TV. I am your host. I am the host. Thank you for stopping by. When the movie begins, be sure to turn your phones off. And you down there be quiet. Okay? Alright. Get your popcorn ready. And have a good time. Enjoy the show. You know, but no. This isn't my character. So yeah, we're kind of I'm just been hanging out in the stream. Hold on, let me drop this. See, windows off. There we go. We are back. Did he just blink? We always blink. We always blink, and we'll wink. Winking at you, Bubbly. Wink, wink. Winking at you. Why are you drawing roses? Oh yeah. It's for a content creator I'm working with right now. Oh, that's sick. Did you draw him also? Yeah. I'm working on him. I gotta color him. He's still in the works. He's just he's ready for painting.
Oh, sick. See, did you just blink? I always blink. Wink, wink. Blake with the popcorn. I want some popcorn. I got some mini bags of popcorn. Butter popcorn. Butter. Like, I swear, when he went to the bottom right, he looked like he did. Oh, no, he didn't blink. Oh, you're talking about that character? No, he didn't blink. I wish he did, though. That would have been koala cool. Koala cool. Oh, let's see, Bubbly. When did you start getting ads shown? Oh, did you get an ad? What kind of ad did you get, huh? Bubbly says, hi, Blake. Blake is AFK. I don't know where Blake went. Blake's chilling, helping keep the chatterbox moving. I appreciate that. Appreciate you stopping by, Bubbly. Yeah, it was an ad for school or something. I skipped it so fast. CCG says hi. I'll tell CC I said hi. Yeah. An ad, huh? I might know what happened. But yeah, we're just chilling. We've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. It is 1:32 a.m. Yeah, and yeah, I've missed you. I've been away from streams for long. You bored tonight? No, well, am I bored? Nah. I just don't know where to begin. And there's so many things I want to do, and I just don't know which one or where to begin, to tell you the truth. Hi, Bubbly. Blake. I said Blake. That's a long name. Bubbly Couch Surfer. One of the coolest names. More than welcome to come surf over on my couch. It's a futon. Actually, how many couches do I have? I have... I don't know. Not many. I got a futon. I think I got 2 futons, a regular couch, and a love seat. Like one of those small couches. LOL, yes, is a long name. I love futons. Yeah, futons give a nice feng shui to the room, you know? You know? Well, if there's not the metal kind, the solid wood futons are epic. Ooh, the wooden ones? Yeah, those are cool. I seen one that was like a bunk bed. The dude like lifted up something and the whole cushions went straight up. And a little ladder he folded out. And it was a darn bunk bed for a futon. It was so cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'm bored. I think it's okay to be bored nowadays. I don't think people get bored. I think people have lost the idea of boredom. I think before people get bored, we get zoned out into our phones or something. So I'm okay being bored. I like sitting outside and just looking at the sky. You know, I'm okay. I'm not having a phone with me. How's your overall day/night been, Blake? Says Bubbly. Blake likes to stream. You can follow Blake at Blake2Fresh. They like to stream, don't you, Blake? You got a lot of videos. Coming up in the world. Kinda hungry. I thought I ate already, but I might have not. I'm not sure. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. I watched this movie called Leprechaun in the Hood. Anyone ever seen that movie? There's a part 2, too. There's Leprechaun in the Hood, and then there's Leprechaun in the Hood part 2. I watched the first one. He said, left in the hood, up to no good. I said, what the? There was somebody named Master P or something like that. He was like, I'm rapping not about the bad, I'm rapping about the positivity, and he had a flute. Yeah, you can watch it on, I think it's on YouTube. For free, you can watch it with ads on YouTube, and then they have it on Tubi. That's where I watched it. It was on last night. I was so tired to get. I just laid there and just let it play. I think I ended up watching like I think it ended up being like a marathon or something. Like a marathon of Leprechaun, because it was like Leprechaun in the Hood, and then there was Leprechaun in space. And then there was a Leprechaun in Las Vegas. And that's where he bit somebody and they turned into a leprechaun. And then one thing a leprechaun hates the most is another leprechaun because he wants his gold. So it was like a leprechaun versus leprechaun. It's kind of wild. I'm hungry, you guys. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I might go get something to eat. I mean, it's 1:30. There ain't really too many places I can go. I got some jalapeno poppers. What do you want to eat? I would like to have a hamburger. And a large fry. And some sweet and sour sauce to dip my fries in would be nice. And maybe some chicken nuggets to dip my chicken nuggets and some sweet and sour sauce too. Some McDonald's sounds good. But I have jalapeno poppers. I have Italian ice. I got bread. Got peanut butter. I got bananas. What else do I got? I just have to go look. I ain't gonna go nowhere. Hello, LTK. Bubbly says. Banana. I'd make you all that homemade if my heap was there. Yeah, I need to take a vacay. I think I'm gonna come out that way. I'm gonna come out to the West Coast. You guys give me a pillow to crash my head in the front yard or something like that. Maybe there's a coyote out there I can snuggle up with. I'll leave a small footprint. Won't even know I'm there. Time for me to take a vacay. Banana. I think I got some apples too. I had some cherry pie, but I done ate that. I got some cheese. I got cheese. Let's see, I got some Gatorades. Got a Red Bull. I got some sweet tea. Aw, thank you, Bubbly. I'd definitely be hanging out with you guys if you were pretty close by, but yeah, I don't think we live too close to each other. Until they invent teleportation. I think I'd have to take an airplane. Or a 3-day ride. I've done a cross-country drive before though. Went to a music festival out in Vegas. Phoenix, Arizona. Isn't that where I've been running down the road, try to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. No. What's that song? It's like
Man, what's that song where it's like standing on the corner and a red pickup truck comes up standing on the yeah. Standing on the corner where Winslow, Arizona. And there's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I've been there. And we stopped there and I hung out right there on the corner of Winslow, Arizona. I saw the statues. I saw the flatbed truck. Take it easy, yeah. Yeah, that was a cool little area. I got turned around, got a little lost, but I think I stopped at a what was it? Like, it was like a, I don't know what kind of, take it easy. Yeah, the Eagles. Yeah, that's, yeah. And then I went to the Grand Canyon. Yeah, isn't that in Arizona? I can't remember. Yeah, that's in Arizona, isn't it? The Grand Canyon. Man, when I got off the highway and I got on the road to go to the Grand Canyon, that's the longest stretch of road. I'd never want to take that again. I never want to go back. I mean, I would love to go back to the Grand Canyon, but boy, howdy, do you have to drive like 2 hours down this straight road in the middle of nowhere, off the highway. The Grand Canyon. Yeah, and there was like forest fires. And I was watching, I stayed at a hotel, and I was watching the regular TV, and they were talking about the rare striped weasel. Maybe that was in New Mexico. I don't know. I was learning a lot about these little weasels that are like rare, or they're like going extinct. So people are trying to reserve these weasels or these ferrets out there in Arizona. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was cool. There were some ravens out there. The ravens were hanging out, and yeah, and I was surprised to see that there's not much guardrail. You know, there's like the lookover spots that have guardrails, but like when you're walking down the trails, man, there's no guardrails. And some people are just like nonchalantly like la-di-da-di-da and just walking right up to the edges. I'm like, huh, honey, look at this. We're 200 feet up, honey. And just standing tippy-toed on the corner of this cliff, and I'm like, bro. I crawled everywhere. I was belly crawling. Yeah, I wasn't playing around. Yeah, but it was fun though. It was cool. I still got the baby powder I had to pick up from a Walmart. We went in some little canyon area. I don't know. It was like a valley in the middle of nowhere. It was in Arizona though, because I remember. And we stopped at a Walmart, and I had to get some things, and I picked up some baby powder, and I still got the baby powder. And I remember seeing a lot of missing signs of people missing in the Walmart. And then this old lady came up to my sister, and she's like, "A lot of pretty girls missing, huh?" My sister was like, "Huh?" And she's like, "Oh, okay." And then when I came out of the bathroom at Walmart, she runs up to me. She's like, "Oh my gosh, we gotta go." I was like, "What happened?" She's like, "This little old lady came up to me. I was just looking at these missing pictures of all these teenagers. And this little old lady comes up to me. She's like, you know, all them pretty kids missing or something like that." I was like, okay. Well, let's go. Granite Mountain Hot Shots. You ever hear of that or watch the movie? I don't know, maybe. Hot Shots. This sounds familiar. What, baby powder? What was it called? I don't know. I still have it though. It was an aloe vera baby powder. Adequate? 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 Oh, alouette, gentil alouette, alouette, jean blah blah. I can't remember. It was like indiquate, I don't know. I don't know what kind of baby powder. I don't have any babies or anything. I just don't really like the, like, I don't know. Baby powder. We needed baby powder, bro. No chafing. No chafing from me. I was about to walk 20 miles around Vegas. Because we had we stayed at the that pyramid. What's it called? It starts with a D, I think. I can't remember what the pyramid in the Vegas is called, but that's where we stayed. And yeah, I did so much walking. Oh my gosh. I was glad I had my baby powder. My baby powder. I didn't eat it long though. That's why I still have it. This was like 2 years ago. I've had this baby powder forever. It's more like a relic. It's more like a memory. I keep it because I'm a hoarder. And I like to look at it and say, huh, yeah, I got that from Arizona. I also remember getting a strawberry shortcake ice cream. I don't know what it was called. It was like it wasn't a popsicle, but it was like an ice cream on a stick. But it was the strawberry shortcake one. Yum yum. But yeah. Ow. Yeah, I think yeah, they're pretty good. Have you ever had one? They're like your common, I don't know, they're just as common as a stick of bubblegum. They're like in every gas station. Like every ice cream thing, sliding refrigerator you see, they're pretty much the first ones that you look down at and they're like, that one. Speaking of strawberry shortcake, I think I got some s'more flavored ice cream on a stick. What do you call ice cream on a stick? What do you call that? A hard pack? No, that's not what it is. I think a hard pack is what you would call like if you were getting scoops of ice cream. I could be wrong there too. I don't know. I just heard somebody say, "Let me get 2 hard packs and a rocket popsicle, please." And he's like, "No worries, I got you." And he went to scooping some Rocky Road ice cream, and then he gave the kid a rocket popsicle. So I'm guessing a hard pack is scoops of ice cream. Popsicles are like the fruity flavored ice cream. Like I'm thinking like a vanilla, like a Mickey Mouse ice cream, like the vanilla ice cream with the Mickey Mouse ears. I don't think that's a popsicle. I could be wrong though. It could just be ice cream on a stick. Or it could be a hard pack. Are the s'mores made by Hershey? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got that one too? Aw, sucky. Well, yeah, they're pretty good. They are. Pretty good. But I don't know. I'm trying. Let's see. I am hungry though. I would like to continue streaming. I need to work on this picture. Also gonna remodel my model here soon. We're gonna give PB Polar Bear some updates. Yeah, they are. I've been wanting to like eat honeycombs. Like I've had before. Have you ever ate a honeycomb? Like you can go buy like raw honey and it have like the cone in it. But it's so good. I wouldn't mind having some like raw honey. And like, I don't know, like a Krispy Kreme donut. Like a donut. Like a regular glazed donut. About 6 donuts. And a big glass of milk. That would be pretty good right now. Yep. They're definitely different tasting. Say hello to my... Do you do your drawing worm? Work, not worm. Yes, ma'am, I'll do my drawing. Yes, ma'am. Call me worm again, please. Joystick. Say hello to my joystick. Say hello to my little friend. You call me the bad guy? They call me the bad guy? I showed them the bad guy. Tony Montana. Say hello to my little friend. Have you ever seen that movie? Scarface? I want some candy. I need something. I'm hungry. Oy, oy, oy. I could leave the stream running, but I'm also kind of sleepy. That's what your polar bear is playing with? Oh, yeah. That's my game controller. Carved it out of ice. Found these parts from a crashed aeroplane. Oh, you see that little dude? Look at that little guy. Somebody poking their head out behind me. Hold on. Oh, I'm looking at the delayed screen. Keep playing. My bad. Yeah, I was thinking of giving him some updates. Let me see if I can find. So like, let's see. Let's see, open desktop. Let's see, download, let's see. So I did this illustration with this content creator a couple years ago for some YouTube videos, and I was looking over some of the old pictures from it. And I was thinking about reusing this as a template to create a new PB polar bear character. And I don't know if you guys can see that or not. You can't. Okay, let me pull that up real quick. There we go. So this is a character I drew for an illustration I was working on with somebody. There was like 3 scary stories to tell in the dark or something like that. And I did the illustrations, and it was like a little... It was like an easy animation kind of story. It was like scary stories animated. But this was the character in one of the stories. And I was looking through my files, and I was just looking at some old stuff, and I was like, wow, you know, I could totally use this as a template to make a new PNG tuber. And I don't wear glasses and I don't have blue hair. But what I was thinking of doing is taking, because I would just be using this as a template. Let me see. So let me do this. No. Do this. Let's see. Do this. Okay, so I was thinking about taking the opacity down. Right? And I would just use this as a template, because then I was thinking I could do something like, for example, like, I don't know, I would put like a, oh, oops, wrong one. Like, I would do like a, I don't know, like a toboggan or a hoodie. Maybe like a hoodie. I don't know. But we have some like polar bear ears here. I do like one of them face masks, like all the other like content creator VTubers like to wear the the face mask. But my face mask is gonna be the PB face. And the talking is gonna come from the PB face mask. So it'll be something like this, but we'll be kind of like this, like, human character, right? So, we're doing like this, like, hoodie thing like this, So I would just just basically using this as a template. And with the new program I'm going to try to restart using, I'll be able to do some small animations to where maybe I can have like a version where the hoodie's up and down. Or we can do like the toboggan. I'd probably skinny the head up a little bit. But yeah, so all the talking would come from like the face mask. And then I'd probably change the blue hair to like a white hair underneath it, like sticking out. And then like his game controller, like I'll have it like, I'll have like the game controller like right here somewhere, and the arms will be coming out, something like that. Oops, where'd he go? Where'd you go? Something like, so that would be like the front view. And then we can do like the side view, which we put the mask back on like that. And you can have the hoodie up like that. And then we can do like I can talk to you guys from a side view with the polar bear mask. So it'd be kind of like incorporating my Yeah Man mascot with the polar bear. But I also want to make like a little goblin polar bear. Like a little goblin. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, thank you. That's just an idea, though. I don't know if I'm going to do it anytime soon, but... But yeah, I would like to do something. I actually kind of like how that looks right there. I might actually keep this as a sketch. But yeah, so it would be like a regular dude. And I'll have like different equips. Like I can equip glasses on, off, glasses off, glasses on. I can have like a little penguin character kind of just like animated to hang out on the shoulder and bounce around from shoulder to shoulder or up here, And then like, instead of just so there's still a mouth moving like right now, I'm gonna make sprites for the mouth movement or something like that, but all the mouth will be from the. And I'm thinking maybe the character. I don't know if I'm gonna go like straight human. I was thinking maybe like an ice, like the character is like an ice statue, like the skin will be like cracked blue ice, and like the mask and everything else, the hair will be like white, the mask will be white with the polar bear look, the white hoodie, and yeah, so it'll be like his nose will be like ice blue, the eyes will be the giant marble, like the blue marble. I don't know, I'm just yapping here. But yeah. I am Lord. Yeah. Never be royals. Never be dumb one. One. Ursa Grot. That's a pretty interesting name. Ursa. Bear. Grot. Goblin. Is that a different language? It's cool, I like it. Ursa Grot. Yeah, it'll be kind of like a little like chibi character, but more like a goblin chibi. It'll be a polar bear, but it'll be more like a chibi kind of polar bear, like a little goblin, like chibi. Not like an ugly little goblin monster creature. He'd be a polar bear, but he'd be like a big head, like a Funko Pop. You know? Something like that. But I don't know. That's for another day. But I do like that little sketch though. I don't know, did you guys see it? Oh yeah, I guess you guys see it, huh? Yeah. I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. And I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. Hold on, I'm trying to save. Let's see, 3 but no. I'm gonna just call it New Bear. New Bear. Babe. Yeah, I'm saving that sketch. It's definitely of that front one. I kind of like how that bear mask. Let's see. So we can get rid of that, and this is saved. We'll keep that. Brummel means bear. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go eat. We've been live for just over 4 hours. So, very cool, very cool. Thank you, Bubbly, for hanging out. I hope you have an amazing day or night. It is probably nighttime for you. It's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Blake, big shouts, for hanging out as well today. I'm not sure he'll stop by. LTK, big shouts for stopping by. Blake, LTK, Jolly Roger, Drizzy, looks like, and Sans. All right. Thank you guys for the 4 likes. I missed ya, and yes, it's 11 p.m. for you. Well, big shouts, Bubbly. Will return in a little while. Don't know if I'm gonna stream anymore tonight. We'll see. But take care. And au revoir. Au revoir.